Oh, oh my God. I think it's my voice. Hi. Oh my God. Hi. Hi. I hope that works, but Missy can teach me Japanese. So say hi. I'm good. Thank you so much. I'm chilling. Like I said, sorry, I'm here now. I don't know how to do this streaming thing, but I hope you guys are doing well. I'm like on a costume today because something's gonna happen, right? Like we're gonna continue the. Ano? I'm gonna continue my I'm gonna continue my Pokidoki because I don't know. I was looking for like a costume, but I couldn't find one. I couldn't find one that suits, the sort of high school vibe that I was looking for. But yeah, we're gonna continue that Doki yada yada yada. But first, I want to check in on everyone first. Just a little check in, like see how you guys are doing, and I hope you guys are doing well too. If you have anything to share on stream, anything to tell me, just let me know. I'd be happy to read them, including the nasty ones. I guess I have no choice. I can read the nasty ones too. I'm realizing that people like I'm realizing that people like the nasty stuff in here. So, I might as well do it. Oh my god, Star, you're nasty. You're nasty, Star. I was just fixing my thing. Yeah, what do you see? What do you see? Do you see an eggplant? Good. But sorry. But yeah. I was just like yeah, I don't know what to do today, honestly. What should I do today? Have you guys got any ideas? Um Other than the Pokidoki yada yada. Because yeah, I'm gonna continue that Pokidoki literature yada yada. Like literature club. Because now I'm curious what it is about. Like what is the plot twist? Hmm? What is the plot twist? And I think I'm gonna play some I'm thinking of playing some oh also I've been playing rivals and I've been sucking. And it's not really me who's sucking because I've been seeing my like stats. And my stats seems to be like, I never become last. It's always second to the last. But yeah. What bird? Oh. Ah. I might try that. Yeah. Um think about it. Like it could be easily settled by yeah, just capturing a video and cropping the video. But how would you capture a bird? I'm not sure what type of bird this is. Um I think yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, Um, I've been watching a couple streamers lately, like Australians particularly, just for the sake of watching. And yeah. What? Tell it to make it move and do karate chops. Is that what you want me to do? Also, gonna be over to the game now because we're gonna go and continue the story. But yeah, I might be able to do that, like just subtle movements, you know. I was sorry, Missy wants to get up. Go on, do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? I think she wants to be around. Hey, baby, you can go outside. It's okay, baby. It's fine. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Um, sorry. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I was saying, yeah. I do want to find that bird though. Wow, cheap version. You're really call me cheap. You're really gonna call me cheap. Okay, you're gonna call me cheap. I see. I see what we're doing here, huh? Hmm. So I'm the Timu version, is what you're saying. I'm the Timu version. I'm just like yeah. I'm just if I were to do it, oh my god, that's cool. That's cool. Was he able to duplicate it as accurately as his room? You know what? Come to think of it, I might be able to like do something one day, you know? Like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no worries. Um, I'm gonna continue with this Doki Doki though. I I was hoping I could pull off their outfits, but yeah, unfortunately, it seems like I didn't, you know. I hope I'm like a high schooler too. But I think I have to have bigger eyes, you know, like that, you know? Like that big. So I don't know. Can I pull that off? I don't think I could pull it off. But anyway, we're gonna continue on with our story. This is the tale. Oh shit, my fucking Elgato thing isn't working. This is embarrassing. One second. Hmm. Oh my god. Why isn't it working now? Hmm. Why isn't it? Oh, there. It worked. So we're gonna continue the tale between these four girls. So like previously, what happened previously was yeah, they basically like I don't know, they were like I don't know, I think they like the dude. That is what I think honestly. Like that is where my conclusions are at the moment. Let me just put myself here and then add everything. That's one of my conclusions. Yeah, just playing the same songs over and over. Sorry, guys. Um, And yeah, they were like he joined the club because the girls were so cute. Basically, that's what I got from the whole thing. Um, but anyway, I guess we should continue. You can use the skip button to fast forward through text you've already read. Okay. So who is it? Okay, so I think I'm gonna pick between like, oh my god, these people are bitches. Like they're gonna really make me pick between these bitches. Help me, Sayori. Okay, so mom is the friend. Did I pull the? I hope that I pull. Okay, I'm gonna like. Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. But Yuri's expression. Oh, why? Oh, they is it past the 60 days? So nice. Why didn't it? I thought they would show it to be like a studio or something. So where did they actually shoot it then? Did they? Did she tell? Did he tell? Sorry. Um. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori. Eh? Yeah. Everyone's made fighting in making Sayori uncomfortable. Yeah, I thought so. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting? I think I should make a song appropriate for this particular scene. And yeah, that would be cool if you had the yeah, that would be cool if you have a large production style. And you can also get the security you require. I think that's the best thing about it, you know. Um I I keep saying security. I keep saying security, security, all that shit. Um but yeah, it's true actually. Like it's actually true. Security is very important. Like I never actually realized this now because usually like I go like a lot of times I go out by myself. So yeah, it's actually very risky come to think of it now. Um Also my mom-in-law is about to go home today. I'm not sure when yet, but she's coming home soon. That's really nice. Um okay, so I'm gonna be reading this through. It'd probably break up with me on the phone. Or I mean, I guess it depends because you know. I'm kidding. Uh, how can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Mom. Well, okay, so okay, mom. Fuck, I'm kind of confused which is which, honestly. So, mom is this one. Oh my god, I just noticed something particular now. Okay, so this girl has smaller boobies. This one has medium boobies. This one has large boobies. I shan't. Oh my god. Is this what this game is about? It's about the boobies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm realizing it now. Oh my god. I never actually noticed it until like now because I realize it now because it's the three of them like this. Like they're actually like like a composite image of like like what do you call it when the cops like compare the suspect? So I'm like noticing like all of them and like I mean I only noticed the eyes because yeah the eyes are cute. I like their eyes if anything, like but yeah and humans are not like that. But yeah seeing it like this it's like oh okay and then they put the oh and yeah now I'm looking at my boobies. Well, my boobies aren't that big. I think it's not like velvet. I think it's velvet level. I'd say let me see here. Yeah, I have no idea honestly. I never actually checked until lately. Oh, oh, baby. Oh, my baby girl wants to be next to me. Mm. I know you love me, don't you? Don't worry, mommy's coming home soon. Um, but yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. Let's continue. Let's continue about this. Okay, it's a booby thing. So that is that the plot twist? Is that the plot twist? Because if that's the plot twist, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Because I'm like, I've been like, you know, I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayuri wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being, she would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes stop. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because I don't know what just happened there. Let me just check the history. What my friends are wonderful people. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. Okay, girl. And I love them because of their differences. Differences. The differences. Natsuki's poems. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Fuck it. Mother effing hell. This is so hard. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just gonna pee. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Oh my god. Sayori! Sayori stands triumphantly. See, I'm running out of juice. The egg is about to crack. Monica stands behind. Oh, Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. Ah, make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at staring staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing for of me. No. Oh wait, who is mom? Oh, nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? Gang, gang. Oh my god, sorry. Shit. Wait, let's look for an appropriate song because I feel like I'm getting carried away with what I'm listening to whenever I'm like, whenever, like, it doesn't sound appropriate right now. Mm, wait, let me look for a song here. What's my laptop? I have no idea. You never brought your laptop. Is it now? Why is it my fault? Mm, you could say that she might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach not. Oh, I know this feeling. I know this butterflies in the tummy. Butterflies in the tummy. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. Oh, if only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Mom, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow and maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. Dot dot dot. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems. Hi, Betulis, how are you? I just found out what this thing is about. It's about the boobies, but I'm not sure if that's the what the whole game is yet. What do you have you played this before? Have you guys has anyone played this before? Because yeah, oh my god, sorry, thank you so much. After me, so for I don't give a damn what people say. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those who I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Mom, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. I mean, yeah, you can be friends. About what happened? Oh, about what happened earlier. Eh? What do you mean? Between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? That's true. Really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You, you don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion. That's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Mom, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. Okay, let me just tie my hair really well because it's kind of annoying me now. And I think everyone really likes you too. Aww. Well, I feel like they're all into the dude. I feel like they're all into the same dude. Like, I feel like that's what I'm feeling. Because, yeah, I'm assuming this is a dude or a girl. I don't know. Oh my god, I just feel it. I just felt something. I haven't showered my hair for days. Okay, next. That's going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in, which is girls, boobies, boobies, girls, boobies, boobies, girls, boobies, boobies, girls, boobies. I never feel. Come to think of it, I never really thought of boobies because on the other hand, I dick, dick, dick. Sure. Oh, sure. Being friends with with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Yeah. Let- Oh, let's do this. Oh my god, so I have to make another poem and then it depends again who is who. I feel like when I'm hovering, it's showing. Like, cute party. Or is that random? Oh, okay, it's random. Okay. Oh, no, she jumped though. Okay, she jumped again. But big guy, we're just saying vanilla. Pressure, feather, romance, kiss, mouth, aura, extraordinary, special, vanilla. Oh my god, why did I click vanilla? Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Why doing that? Whenever I click on like, yeah, yesterday, was it? Yesterday? What did I say? Did I not say yesterday? What did I say? Fester, vivacious, amazing, skipping, linger, vibrant, imagination. Okay, she's jumping now. Ah, so the words I click depends on it. Wolf childhood. Last Crimson Precious. Doki Doki. What is Doki Doki? I'm gonna search it. I'm gonna search that. Doki Doki. Mmm. Dugum Dugum. Memories, of course. Calm. I know where this word is going. I know where this word is going. Oh my god, I'm being infected. Oh my god, you guys are infecting me with whatever is going on between you. Like, I don't know if it's the boobies. I don't know. But it's like anything booby related is like getting into, like, it's activating neurons, you know? He's like pew 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 pew. It's like this sound, this song, but exploding neurons. But I'm gonna pick Pickle. Allah. Well, what do you think of my boobies then? Was it okay? Because it looked like I had boobies, right? So oh my god. So it looked like, so it seems like I have boobies then. I've been always curious this whole time. Like, do I have boobies or am I just like being delusional? Is this real? Is this real? Like, is this real? But yeah, it did. It did. No wizard that there is. Maybe I'm a witch. Okay, Athone. Embrace. Peaceful. Comfort. Book. Entropy. Graveyard games. Hmm. Graveyard games. Hmm. Infallible. Okay, I'm really trying to think this through, but I don't think it makes sense. Like, I'm like, variants explode. Kawaii. Lazy. Not me. Um, hmm. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Mom. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. just not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a that's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Oh, will you come with me to buy a snack? No, thanks. Eh, that's not oh. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Oh, I don't think you heard that. Oh, it doesn't record. Fuck it. This is so shit. But yeah, I said, never mind. I'm not gonna bother. Like, I'm exhausted doing that shit. Like that! All of a sudden! No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Ah, ah! Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill into the desk. Only two small coins fall out. Ah! I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry or and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so I would lend you some. That sounds like me. That's me sometimes. A lot of times. Just kidding. But no, not kidding, actually. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option. Wow! I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Oh my god, this she should be the low voice. She was the low voice last time. Oh my god. Okay, let me adjust, calibrate. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. Oh, I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell mom to let me borrow some money. That don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Oh my god, that was I hope that was low enough. Ah, did I just? I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. Ooh. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. I'm shy doing this now. Ah! I just do this. Ah, that's that's there's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad and now I have to accept the revolution. Oh, resolution? Did she say resolution or retribution? Oh, accept the revolution. Okay, accept the revolution. Retribution. That! Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But, but you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki. Oh, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles into the desk. Ah, what was it? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Oh. Sayori glances around. Oh my god, I don't think you heard that. It's because is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you! I'm so happy! Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good! Mm. Sayori suddenly claps her hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks pretty good too, Natsuki. Why is this starting to sound a little weird? Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can be choosers. But first, it's chocolate. Yeah. Why do you think I gave you that one? Oh, that's smart. That's what I do too. Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Ah, jeez, I get it, I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Did you see that? Not fool, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Gee, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Has any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't heard either. Sorry, I didn't see that. I just added the word. Hmm. I need some water. Sorry about that. Come again. Oh my god. Hmm, that's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. And you don't think she has a I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Okay. What I didn't even know what she looked like, honestly. I forgot what she looked like. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, what did she look like? I kind of forgot. Like, I kind of forgot what she looked like. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me. Suddenly the door swings open. Ah, it's the long hair girl. What did I boy? What did you sound like? Hmm. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica? Oh, Monica chose the glove over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzly glances at me. Oh, so maybe this is Monica's plan after all. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Uh, well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Yeah. Piano. I think my mom-in-law is coming home. Because, yeah, we're waiting. I mean, I was gonna wait for her, but my partner also waited at home. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Ah, I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is she? Oh no, that's work. Never mind. Work. I'd also look forward to it. Can I just use my real voice? I'm just exhausted now. I'm just gonna use my real voice, okay? Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Mom. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure, anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Mom! Mom! Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get up some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff, so I need you to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Are you going with mom to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. Oh, okay. But I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay, okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay. Ready, Mom? Yep, let's go. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm talking to a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? Nice. Okay, I found this. Shut up. Why is Siri working? What exactly are we doing for the festival anyways? I'm not sure how you would make me an event out of literature. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep, we're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. Ah, that sounds kind of dull. Mom, you're not thinking about the right way. You're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like you say in the you say the lines of the poem like between my feet. The last remaining flower beckons on me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that! Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You mean I'm working super hard at this, you know. I know, I know. It just meant that it's a pretty or an ordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that. It's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. Ah, I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again. Hey, oh, hey, Mom. This classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this, but in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hold myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons. They're the best brand too. Shit, what did she say? What did they say there? Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. All right, that one's down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find. Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine, fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. Ah, I dropped one by accident. Smack. Yeah. Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill over her lap. Ow, 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 ow. You okay? My forehead! Sayori clutches her forehead. Gee, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori, but it hurts. Just do it for a second. Sayori, I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow! Sorry! There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's kind of swell up. I should find you some ice. Mom, where would I even find where would I even find ice around this time? Ah, I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. Ahaha, what are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Oh, okay, okay. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Ah! Sorry, I forgot. Ah, how hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her forehead. Oh my god, why is Siri turning on? What the hell? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bury it with it. It will feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey mom, this kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? Eh? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and you were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know. Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember. Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so confused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Mom, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Do- don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right, Mom. I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever. If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. So Sayuri has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry you, Monica. Bitch, you forgot about your supplies. Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my mane. Sayori hops to her feet. She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Hey, Sayori, your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about. I was just playing with the grapes and smacked my forehead into the shell. Well, anyway, we're able to find everything. Yeah, that's what you get. You forgot all the shit you were supposed. I found. Oh, okay. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, mom. Ah, well, Sayori, I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Ah, okay, okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly. Mhm. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Who should I show my poem to first? This hair tie isn't good. Um, whatever. Just pick whatever. I mean, guys, if you guys want me to do anything, like pick anyone first or something or someone after, just let me know and then I'll pick it for you. Okay? I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna be, you know, but I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take that as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. Ooh, okay, girl. That's something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Come to think of me, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Eh, you think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But if you really never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden. Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so uh fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. That was a little unnecessary, but think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here, Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy tried, Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. I hope that was effective. That sounds really evil. That sounds like some that sounds like something like that sounds like something a child from like, like I don't know, like a child from I don't know, that sounds spooky to me. Like aren't you guys spooked? Like that sounds like a killer in the making. Like fucking hell. I'm scared. What is this about? Is she gonna kill her? What is this thing about spiders? Why is it about spiders? You should love spiders. They help with fucking parasite. Like, they help with the flies. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Well, why did like I feel like the first bit where it said what do you call this? Um the first bit where it said warning, warning and all that stuff. I was kind of like, I wonder what this is about. But yeah, I was just warming up. Let me continue. Shit. Now this, never mind. I'm just gonna keep them. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. Oh, analogies. And if it helps people realize how stupid they're being, like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks might that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure, and she looks at it negatively. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. What just happened? Why did that change? But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that, and I'm sure a lot of other people can too. Oh, it's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important, but I would want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow. So look forward to it. If I could submit, yeah. Mom, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding this from me. I'm not hiding anything, but your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the one who feels that way, so no way. Not even Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Eh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just meant that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems without my about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things, like cooking. Let's not talk about that. Oh shit. So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. And I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? I pat Sayori's head. Ah, hey, I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Hey, Mom, will you give me your poem? I kinda want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Hey, Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Sigh. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? Stop. I broke my pencil. Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry. It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Ah! Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Geez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Bottles. Wait, let me actually stand up properly because I'm getting this. I'm getting I think my posture is wrong. Wrong. Posture's wrong. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Oh, that's well written. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up, and in come my friends. In they come, in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? Thank you. I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, It shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Hmm, that sounds like a terrible nightmare. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy. Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is it came out good. So you should be proud of it. Yeah. It sounds like she's keeping a lot of things inside her. Like I mean like, a lot of thoughts. I'm saying not like a lot of, not a lot of food or something. Ah, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Actually true. That's why they say journal. You always make journals. I try to make journals, but I'm having a hard time. I think vlogging, even this one is doing this one allows me to like reflect. Cause yeah, I go back to like what I've done. So I'm like going back in my head. Sorry. It even helps me okay, sorry, I read that. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Ah, don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Hmm. Who should I show my poem next? Okay, who should I go show next? Do you guys have any options? I'm gonna wait till 10 seconds. And then if no one says anything, then I'm gonna like okay, no one says anything. I'm gonna pick one. Hi again, mom. How's the writing going? All right, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Ahaha, I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Hmm, alright. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one you wrote. You two are really like the dynamic duo. Ah, that's kind of exaggerating it. Oh, nice. Oh my god, this is like a love story between the two of them. But I don't know because you guys said there was a plot twist. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to share them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like approachable, unapproachable or anything, am I? Ah, no, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure. What? Or are you talking about Elementalist? Are you talking about her? Yeah, she is pretty. Oh, oh. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. So I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors. They won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. Ooh. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Mhm. What does this mean? Hmm. Even more abstract than your last one. Huh? Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'm hungry. Give me 1 second. I guess that's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. Internet. That applies for the internet as well. Like, I feel like that's where you could use websites from. Like, visual poems and like stories. That's where you could like, sorry, trying to clean off the shit from my mouth. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So, putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Okay, fine. Thank you for letting me know. Yes. You never know when you might change your mind or when something unexpected may happen. But it isn't even about writing. What am I even talking about? Oh my god, did her eyes turn did her eyes change color or what? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. That's sus. That's sus. Let me finish this. and then I'll continue. Let's see what you've written for today. Hmm. Well done, mom. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. Eh? I- It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That is a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. The raccoon. Ooh, the raccoonie. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. Scratch, scratch. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. Oh, she's a werewolf? I waved the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, the bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its face and reflects that much more light of my cutting knife, the very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions into the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently and getting more and more fat too. So my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement, a rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. Also, she didn't give him a bread. Evil, evil girl. But yeah, don't feed them, cause yeah, that's how they get used. That applies for like that applies to like people who are. It sucks to say this, like the beggars can't be choosers thing. Like I think they mentioned it, but yeah, like a lot of times if like in the Philippines at least, like because we got a lot of like street people, like street children or street families, like beggars basically. Let's just call them beggars. But yeah, once they know, they're actually working in networks. Once they know, they actually like. I have no idea. I have no idea, elementalists. All I know is I don't know. How far is this? How do you know? Is there a way to know it? I have no idea how to check. But um it's been a long time. It's been a while. But yeah, yeah, they actually communicate with each other and then yeah, keep asking for more. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's metamorphical. Wait, did huh, really? I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. It's a lot more metaphorical. Okay, yeah, I did it. I did write that. Like, how do you check like how far you are? It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different. Yeah. Really? What the hell? I wanted to express the way it feels. So I need to read faster then. So I need to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my own unusual hobbies. It's this sort if it's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. Mm, Let me finish this work. Sorry, this is technically breakfast. I always I'm gonna hide myself. I'm gonna do something secret. But how early am I? This this is why I like the arcade games. Because they don't have an ending. They just go on and on and on and on. And if you lose, you try again. On and on and on and on. Then you lose. Okay, I'm gonna read it without my camera, okay? I can take a hooting. Huh? That's funny. Eh? Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? Eh? She did? Yeah. She was talking about how it didn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. That's that's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Ah, please don't tell her I said that. I don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay, well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Aww. Okay, I need to breathe. Sorry, I had to burp. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Yeah, well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put any together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed more pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing! Performing! Monica, yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori is putting it all on all the posters in case everyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't really start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. Ah, I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Okay, wait, let me like actually. Guys! No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot for a fact. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a couple of room to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if it all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Oh my god, this sounds like a motivational speech from Ted. Wait, give me a second. I haven't done my shit yet. Um, then okay, no. Hmm, well, they don't want to perform. They want to be on the backstage. Meanie. Yeah, actually, to think about it, when I was in art school, they basically forced us to perform, like perform some random shit. And so now we have a collection of, well, they say we can use it for as a portfolio, but I think we all got embarrassed at it. We all got embarrassed at it that we just kept it in private and like, oh shit, this is something we laugh about when we fucking see each other again. Cause yeah, it's somewhere out there. Oh my god. Come to think of it, I enjoyed that part. I enjoyed that part of my school days. Cause yeah, I was so willing to be like messy, like all dirty, like all messy, like like touch dirt basically. Pretend, like not pretend, but play the part that's playing the part. Because yeah, we did a play or something. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayuri looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayuri and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Ooh, okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Huh? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. Ah, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. You force Yuri, you guys. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on into the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. You were going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is sudden! Well, if you can recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of a stranger? Oh no! Don't worry! Oh, don't worry! I'll start off to start. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. And Monica begins reciting her poem. Oh shit. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? Ooh, sounds like me. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. He's laughing all my jokes, and he says I'm so American. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of oh wait, what happened there? Let me check. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Sayori has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. Okay. Yep. The four of us applaud. Clap, clap, clap. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Ha ha ha. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Wow! Yuri is fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called. Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting into so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables to a fierce and confident woman. Ooh, sounds like all of us. Yes. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. I it's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. What is the poem about though? Like, why is it just about like how she expressed the poem? As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like, oh my god, who? Even talking is exhausting. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Ah, sorry, I giggled. Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Oh shit. Uh, Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. Oh, thank you so much, Sayori. Oh, wait, is her name? I forgot her name. The girl with the long hair. Somehow it feels like her voice for soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem ain't aimlessly cheery like Sayori's. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew true and true. Sayori finishes and we applaud. Clap, 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 clap. I did it! I did it! Hooray! I did it! I did it! Dew, 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 na, 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 na. Okay. Good job, Sayori. Hey, even mom like it. Guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you very nicely. Clap, 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 clap. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki. Don't make me go before mom. It's not like I can compare it to you guys anyways. Might as well let mom lower everyone's standards a little. Before oh my god, you're such a killjoy. Before I continue. Oh, before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terrible. Okay, now this is much clearer. Now this is much clearer. The boobies. It's my one, two. Okay, so it's four sizes, four different sizes. A. Oh wait, A, B, C, D. Okay, I see what they did in this game now. I can see I can see what this game is all about now. I can see. Oh, hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya. Okay, let me just take a breather. For now, let's look at the girls. Look at the girls, guys. Look at the girls. Who would you like to date with? Who would you like to date with? Hmm? Between purple girl, let's not objectify them with the amount the size. Let's call out their hair colors. The long hair purple, you know, pinky girly, pinky long hair, pink bob cut. Okay, there's two pinks. Oh my god, that's so confusing. What color is that? Not red or so what brown? I have no idea what color this would be. But yeah, I can like see them really clear. And I'm gonna shut up now for a bit because you know what's happening. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Everyone hides their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing. It's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause. Anyway, sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, it's called, Why? Because you're presenting. Hmm. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little while she's still a little enthused. Her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if it's giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. I'll join them for the applaud. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Ah, well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so. Well, I guess in that case, we won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. So, are we going to go through the like? Is it going through that? I thought it's gonna just stop like that. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. All right, I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. It's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica. Huh? Why is it about Monica? Then I have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, mom. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already. Well, you could invite her, like just do a threesome or something. Jesus Christ. Like, gosh. Oh, sorry. I forgot. What part was that? Whatever. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. Wait, let me use my feet to like put next. No, actually, I'm gonna. I, even though, but today Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to. I mean, Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day, Yuri asks to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, what? Why can't I pick like both? That is so weird. That is so weird. Why would you? I just don't understand. Why does it why does it have to be just Yuri? Why can't I have both? Why can't we like friends, friends only. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Okay. Why does the thought make my heart? I mean, given how hard. Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Ahaha, you just admitted it. Geez, there's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore. Need you, Sayori. I can figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Cause yeah, my mom in law's home. I'll keep this on actually. Sorry, I'm back. I'm gonna continue reading this for you guys. Wait, let me actually read some water. I'll drink some water. Sorry, everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. Hmm, if you say so. The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Boop, peaceful cup. Captive contamination, childhood summer sweet. Hmm. I choose family. Eternity, I guess. Vibrant again. Insight. Bouncy shows up again. Pain, secretive tragedy, flying misfortune, bliss. Anger, shopping, fireworks, sticky, wonderful. Play, inferno, unstable, laugh, cage. Wonderful. Misery, flee, embrace, strawberry, shame, tears, frightening, whisper, music, dark, embrace. Blanket, rose, comfort, dazzle, passion. Passion. Feather, shiny, ribbon, milk, intellectual, electricity, uncanny, peace, clumsy lipstick. Peace. Extreme disarray, color, rat, lollipop, fun, infallible, disown, smile, games, smack. Sunset, flower, unending, existence, sparkle, bed, melancholy, skipping, unrequired. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Hair, fear, papa, crimson, heartbeat, suicide, anxiety, lust, waterfall, entropy, heartbeat, hair, hmm, hair, fume. I'd go lust, rar, charm, incongruent, happiness, this defeat alone, kiss, destiny, holiday, happiness, sadness, landscape, spinning, lazy, giggle, vanilla, essence, lucky, doki doki. Doki doki apparently is the heartbeat. That's what I found out when I did the search. Promise, essence, vanilla, landscape, sad. Lucky, kawaii, hurt, hope, variance, jumpy, bunny, ambient, breed, mouse. Climax, job, ambient, happy, philosophy, vivacious love, melody, adventure, friends, covet, universe, hopeless, adventure, time, effulgent, socks, kitty, joy, swimsuit, loud, unrestrained, sing, email, joy, rainbow, daydream, ocean, scar, silly, excitement, disaster, pink, extraordinary, disoriented, prayer, bubbles, fluffy, empty, after image, vitality, skirt, vertigo, journey. So, okay, now, oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walk in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. Ahaha, I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Hey, weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all our kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Ah, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting in the desk at the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Ah, sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why would it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine. See? Hehe. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. I weirdly glance at Sayori before turning back toward anyone else, but the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Mom, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way? What do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a little downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the fuck. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Mom. You certainly know a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, no, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well being of my club members, you know. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Aang, are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest. What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Mom. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Mom. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. So you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her. So try not to think about it for now. Ah, alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. Sorry, give me 1 second. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone, after some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Oh shit, sorry, I think the music is so loud. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. More poem showing. Oh my god. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the biggest booby of them all? You pick. No, you pick. No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm gonna pick her. Hi, Mom. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure, I let Monica take. What is happening? Are you controlling that? That is so weird. One fifty. Yes. That is so weird. Why is my fucking YouTube music being controlled or something? I don't know what I'm doing. That is so weird. Anyway, I'm gonna continue this shit. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hand. Hmm. Ha 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 ha. It's kind of funny. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you? Ah, I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing her as much of her. I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. I see, I see. That reminds me about how Sayori's been a little bit off today. Yeah? Did she tell you something? Well, Mom, you haven't been flirting with you, haven't her? Uh, huh, I think I went. Let me see. Mom, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? Uh, of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. All right, just making sure I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her. So keep an eye on her. Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Hmm, well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you, alright? Alright. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the what? Twilit sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there's no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with the breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Mm. She's scared. It's a ghost. I'm telling it's a ghost, this one. I feel like learning and oh my god. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was the kind of none. Uh, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, wouldn't we? Humans aren't dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You win, you win. One dimensional. Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you what you're writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. Oh, it's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Biggest booby of them all. Aba, booba, biba, boo. Okay, I'll pick this one. Okay, that's Natsuki. We pick Natsuki. Baby. This one's all right. All right. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course, I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No! Gross! It's not like I care. Seems okay to me. Seems alright. I'm so sick of myself. Oh, this song is so me. Please, anyone. Okay, let me continue. Sorry. But I do need some water, honestly. And I just dropped some of my medication. It's not like I care. It's not that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you ended up just carrying me away? That's it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out there, even if I had even if I have to put up with you. Gah. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I was too. That sounds like me when I'm making excuses. How the hell do you call that as a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. I'll be your bitch. Oh. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go, a shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about every day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap. I know when you thought I'd left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bat in sunbeams, and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Wait, let me scroll down. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that watches. Oh, I'm exhausted. Fuck. Let me switch to my. Let me switch to the other leg. I like the song. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that your daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart beat in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own space, you'll learn to love yourself again. Okay. I don't get what that means. Your mind is so full of troubles. So she went. So I'm not sure what this is about. I'll be your beach. Yeah. I don't know what this is about. Do you guys have any idea what that is about? Like, I'll be your beach. Yeah, I don't know. Any suggestions, guys? Any thoughts on the poem? Also, my legs are sore now. I can feel my legs getting sore. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. You've never been to the Philippines. You should go to the Philippines. Yeah, because Break My Soul by Beyonce is on my ears. Sorry. I need some water. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you described to write. I shouldn't be doing all of that shit. So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later? Yeah, well. Oh,
What?
can you keep
What?
wipe it first?
I did.
Okay. Sorry. Because I'm seeing the computer shit and I'm like, wipe it first. It's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. Ugh. You can really see her doing that too, making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Okay. Thank God that's done. Fuck. I was like, fuck, let this finish because I'm the one to drink. Shit, actually, I would just have to wear it. Written beige, bitch. Well, I'm not really black. I'm more like brown. Apparently, I'm more like brown. Weenie, meeny, miny, mo, who's the biggest booby of them all? This is your best one so far. It's really nice, mom. Thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything all right? Eh? Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Hey, do you want a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, mom. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does, or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to do some I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No, Mom, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori. I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori. I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Mom. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a bit early today. Señorita Monica, I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. That's kinda sus. I feel like something's gonna happen. Well done, Mom. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this is a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing the writing and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore, but it's actually a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. But, but it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing. Oh, and I guess doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Mom? Eh? Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinions are just opinions. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Eh? Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? Is that so? Mm, you read things for a good minute. That must be terrible. Hey, for me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Yuri. It's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to these sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. Overthinking. Being this like Yuri. What? What am I saying? Oh my gosh, she sounds like me. Wait, what did this? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. All right. Do you want to share your poem now? Okay, here. Be another beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sound is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in, or will it a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. We build sandcastles, and I wash away. I made you cry. Now walk away. Ah. Sorry, that was from Beyonce. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward and I return to earth. Forevermore. Nah. I'm kidding. That's Filipino. That's a Filipino superhero. Superheroine, I think, because she's a girly. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an wait. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles. Or, what was that? Or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just meant with her request. Well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know. It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. The catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. In stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sai. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously, of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Hmm? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Hmm. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Geez, what? Even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayor enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Ah, that may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know. So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Okay, so I feel like the words are okay. I'm just wondering how this game works. Like, I feel like whatever words I pick a while ago are coming up off of their mouths right now. Like, I'm just like certain keywords from their like dialogue or something. It's weird. Your mind is already racing. Oh wait, did I read that? Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Okay. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Mom. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. I'm sorry. I didn't know I have to pick something else. Okay, I guess I have to pick something else. Okay. Both Natsuki and Yuri have some plenty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative. I would be really appreciative of that. Ah, that's is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. You just want me to pick the bouncy, wonderful, bouncy, large. Hmm, well, if even if I don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could. What dirty work? I could give it to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. Um, if I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Mom may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for mom to, well, what the heck? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking, isn't it? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to mom to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in bed. I'm surprised as well. Sorry, I was just saying now. Can we just settle this already? Okay, so I have to pick. Are you serious? You're gonna make this bitch has been making people pick between this or that, this or that. Like, oh my god, very well. Okay, sorry, I was keeping. I was just pressing. In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Who should we pick? Oh, okay, big guy. Pick. Oh, I'm giving you the choice. Come on. Pick one. Who are you picking? Who are you going to go with? Going to go with. Who are you who Yuri, okay. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you? That's okay. I can already tell you're about to say something. No, I was saying. Uh, so you'll be helping Yuri then, Mom. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. I know why you chose Yuri. front of the screen. I can see it already. I'm like,
No mercy.
oh my god. So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah.
It's going in the strict answer.
I already said I would be fine. Okay, okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. She's looking forward to it. What is she looking forward to? Sis, you're just doing a school project. You're not fucking cuddling or something. Do you feel the same way, man? Me? Uh, I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Hmm, Natsuki, why? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Ah, Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. "Ah, I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why mom picked me. And also, your
Yeah.
cupcakes are. Oh, does she need help? Your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So, so, I get it. I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Um, well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that, but you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already, I just have to search something. Sorry, something's in my head and I need to search it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was like wondering what It Girl was. Okay, who? I was just wondering because I when she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even it didn't work perfectly. I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at the time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. Hmm? You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. All right, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door as they chatted between each other. Uh, hey? I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. All right then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Uh, is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house, since I'm the one helping you. Ah, I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Hmm. Let's go to your bodega. Go to your bodega. Let's go right at bodega. Okay, I just had a song in my head. I just ah, I'm lazy to write right now. Um, I think I would prefer going. Oh, okay. All right. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way. So I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Mom. I think we'll make a very productive team together. I added that word, even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, don't you? Hmm, I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the you're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I wanted to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Eh? I didn't realize. I mean, something smells. Are you making some? That was what you're something. It's not the. I thought it was the fish. Okay. Mm-mm. One number on my phone. I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long time. I believe you. Okay, I have another search something. I have to search something. I'm gonna hide it this time. Toot, 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 toot. Some girl. Okay, sure. It's cool. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening. Might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, what she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Dugum 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 dugum. So that's the goal, is to find a dude. Is to find a dude this whole time. I mean, sis, think about it. When I tried it, like when I tried it myself, when I wasn't really you know, I didn't really I don't know. I didn't like I At first it was like, okay, I want to fight a man and all that stuff, a boy and all that shit, but eventually I got bored of it. You know, like I was realizing that, oh, I was just meeting this dude and it's either they want to, you know, they want me to ride them or something. They want me to, you know, or they're really curious about someone like me, you know, and all that shit. Um, but yeah, I didn't, yeah, come to think about it, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't know that, like, high school wise. I thought high school was for making friends, you know? Like, I thought that was the whole goal. Because, yeah, that's how me and my, well, particularly my senior friends, that's how we eventually, like, usually that's how we, um, yeah, yeah, it was more friends. It wasn't like, oh, find a relationship. Although some people had relationships, you know, it's more like it wasn't forced, you know, it wasn't something they forced, or I don't know. Because I feel like that will just like, that will go, that will actually like, that might go wrong, you know, if you like force yourself into them. Does that make sense? Or is it too early for that? Sorry, let's continue. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us, or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. Oh my god, my eyes are itchy now. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Is it hot? What the hell? Okay, so it's getting hot now. I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor. Is it the Are we here now, guys? Are we in the are we here? Are we So Yuri isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange. Oh wait, let's look for like a song to like a scary. Never mind. I don't find any scary songs here. Okay. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. Oh no. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori. Hi, Mom. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Yeah, I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decoration that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I ended up that's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations. Right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Mom. Eh? Why can't it be like it's always been? Oh, girl. That's how I feel. That's how I feel with the crushies. Maybe she's had a crush on him ever since. Cause you know how she was saying, like, I'm not sure if the poem is hers, but she was saying she always stared at him in the window, and all that stuff. So maybe she, I feel bad for her because I had those sort of stories as well, and you know we grow from those sort of stories and we move on. Kisses to you, my love. Even though you're a fictional character, this is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't be worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. I feel bad for her now. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori, I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Oh my god, girl, just say that you like the dude. Oh my god. Ah, ah. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Mom. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Mom? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Hmm. Oh my god, I'm sending her my kisses. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Hmm. Without anyone worrying about me. Okay, I'm gonna close this just in case, okay? I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Hmm? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It's the same questions people like. This is a very familiar question. Almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done something I could to support you, even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Mom. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet. When people try to care about me, it feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Hmm. Because I don't want to cry. I feel like this is where this is going. I'm kind of worried. Like I'm gonna feel bad for her. That's why I feel wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Let me just put the aircon on because I'm feeling hot. And I'm also shy and I need to like take a break. But I guess that makes sense. I think the point is sometimes, you know, um, I think when people say they are depressed, um, to think about it, I'm kind of realizing how I'm reacting to people as well. That's what I do as well. I'm realizing, because yeah, I do that too. I think I've done that to a lot of people. Come to think of it, like basically just try to introduce them to environments, and yeah, I mean, it's not really just me ignoring them all of a sudden, but it can feel that way. But I guess that's why people love the feeling of being needed, because it feels good. It's something you feel. It feels, I guess that's why mothers naturally, want to provide, because I think there's something in mothers that want to provide everything for their kids. Oh my God. Yeah, this is kind of, that's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone else, with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Aww. Mm. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. I think she likes this dude, the mom dude, this dude, because I name myself mom, so I'm the dude. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, I'm, I'm, I'm muscle, woohoo, woohoo, big boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, sorry. Um, Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. Hmm, that's what I'll do. No, mom, nothing, nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. Mhm. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Hmm. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join this club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Mom, Sayori isn't hugging me back, despite my arms being wrapped around her. Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. Oh, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. I I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want for her to know is that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. Mm, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. Hmm. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. She's I think I know she's scared of, like it's new. It's a new feeling. And so she doesn't wanna like get used to it, basically. What doesn't wanna get used to that feeling of being in comfort. Mm. So Yori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Um, it's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I would really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here, but I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It could be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you bought a lot of stuff with you. When I'm thinking of like these sort of projects, like I'm thinking, oh fuck, it's a lot of like, oh, usually like between me and my friends from high school, we'd be like, oh fuck, you do that, fuck no, you do that. We're passing around responsibility to each other. Ah, but yeah, I kind of like, I at the same time I went through the times of like going through like staying at school until 8 o'clock in the afternoon just so that you could finish something and then having to do it after 8 o'clock at home. Oh my god, that was so exhausting. That was so insane. I see you bought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. Ooh, dugum dugum. It's so clean. Ah, I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you're here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Ah, that would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Ah, yay, Snoopy bitch. I mean, I am Snoopy too. I'm sorry to my friend for reading her diary back then. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was snooping when she was taking a shower and I was like reading your fucking diary. I came across one of her things and I was like, oh, I just couldn't stop myself. And she found it. She found out eventually. I mean, not the whole thing. I read some parts of it. She used to be at the school that I used to study at, but we didn't see each other. We didn't become classmates or batchmates. She basically left when I got in. So yeah, apparently she had a fling with one of my old like classmates and all that stuff, and then he suddenly became cold. Oh, it was a lot of things. But yeah, that was childhood stuff. That was really old considering like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years from me reading that. So she's been writing for like 4 years. She's been journaling for like a really long time. Like that's what I don't like personally, because I had my encounters of people reading my shit from Facebook messages to all that shit, and then send telling about it to like people, especially my family. I didn't really like that, so I've learned to, you know, put a basically like a repository, like put it online. I usually write them and export them. Depends on your notepad, what your note like, what your basically depends on what your application is. You can actually like export them and then move it to another note apps depending on what you've got. That's why I'm thinking of doing a blog, because I feel like if I do a blog, it's kind of me writing about it, but I haven't been writing lately. That's why I'm saying I have a lot of things to catch up on, because I am like lazy in terms of like findings, do searching some stuff, or maybe it's my chair, or maybe I'm making excuses again. Never mind. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. Oh, wait. So, um, should we get started? Uh, yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decoration and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood lighting and aromatherapy candles. Okay, girl. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned it on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Oh, such thoughtfulness, girly. So sweet. Um, Although many will stop by just out of curiosity and then leave. Oh my god, I miss those days. That's when you could like practice your sales pitch and all that stuff. And for cupcakes, I guess I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. Oh my god, don't tell me they're gonna offer like cupcakes with edibles. Oh my god, that's gonna be scary. That's gonna be scary if the cupcakes had edibles on them. That it risky. Okay. I'm determined. Anyway, I wonder what states in the US, like what states in the US are where the Zaza is legal, you know? Because maybe if I were to go there, then those are good options. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? Nah, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I bought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. She a shopaholic. I I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. Ah, okay. Oh, that sounds like a vibe. Like Taylor Swift's whatever you say, the less I know. And it's where I never know to rip my hands. That's my plans. That's my man. I forgot that song. I forgot the title. But I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. Wow! You could have just fucking like why did she have to buy that? She could have like asked for someone. Or get it on Temu. You get it $2 only. $2. Apparently. That's what they said. I'm not sure. And don't buy my word for it. I'm not a sponsor. How unfamiliar are you with aromatherapy? Oh, is she gonna drug him? I'm scared. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Is that so? This one is my favorite contributors. The positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. Oh, okay. Let me take a break. Ooh. Apatsit, apatsit. Okay, I'm gonna continue, but I need the aircon on. How can you even feel it permeate through your body? Actually, relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and what pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to sprout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of fruit is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I choose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out. Wait, what did she say? She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I've asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah, what will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It will also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract it may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it, sorry. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Yeah, she sounds like she's more like, you're happy, you're happy, like that. Um, or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Mom. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. All right. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an oh my god intricate pattern of waves etched to it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Ah, well, embarrassed Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know. If you promise me you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, oh my god, a red flag. I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I just can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me. Yeah, I think it's kind of intense. I mean, like, it depends, I guess, if you like, if you like doing talents, but like, I feel like knives always like what are you using a knife for? Like, what are you like? Do you want to cut something? I'd probe that. That's what I'd say. Like, I probe it further. Like, do you want to cut someone or some animal? I don't know, because animal apparently is a factor. Although I'm not a doctor, don't not a psychologist or anything. No judgment, sorry. I don't. Wait, I guess the detail as well. That's something, I guess. The marvel behind it. But I feel like whenever I think, cause yeah, it's like the purpose is to like, unless you're gonna use it for more other, like multi-purpose or something, or convenience. That's another thing as well. But if it's like the same as guns, with how like the technology of guns, with how strong they are and how well like evolved they are. Like they're very technically and they're advanced these days. But it could actually kill someone. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it. Oh shit, what? I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where did you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness. I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Mom, why'd you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touch it at all. Oh, it's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no, a small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hands and and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah, without running. Oh my. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks. Oh my god. I don't mind drinking my own blood. Like, like when it's like, oh shit, I have a cut. But other people's blood, how do you know if that's clean? I mean, at least your tummy will like filter it out, but still. Oh. 6 feet under someone, no one seems to hear a thing. This is the better Katy Perry. Without warning, okay, yep. I feel her thumb curl around my finger. Startled, I still put my head. Oh, please forgive me. So she's a vampire. Rawr. Baby, you're fire, you fire. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Yes, baby girl, it is the most. Why would you drink someone else's blood? So she's a vampire, is what you're saying. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this the rest of the afternoon? All right, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do. I think. What? I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Mama, did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I know that would be a bad idea. Yeah, it is a bad idea. Why would you do that? Like, god damn. You're so weird, mom. Oh, sorry. What did it say there? Let me see what it said there. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. Oh, bitch, you're drugged. Not as LSD, baby. You're so weird, mom. She giggles shyly. Eh? You're recalling me weird. I have no response to that. Where do you keep... Oh, fuck. I keep on pressing the fucking space bar twice. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. Ah, we each resume our respective activities. Yeah, do your shit. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Oh my god, that's me too. I use Pinterest, girl. What do you use? Are you ready to move on to the new task? Yeah, let's do it. What did you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy up the print tables. That's right. One of the items I'd asked you to buy wasn't it? Ah, one of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor print tablets. Tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tables in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you feel the cups too much, it will be too diluted. You know what? I want to lay down while reading this shit. I'm kind of like... I actually put the headphones close to the microphone so you could hear it, you know? That's how thoughtful I am, actually. That's how I'm very thoughtful that way. Isn't that nice? Yeah, you're welcome. You're very welcome, babes. It's okay. No worries at all. Let me just twist this a second. If you feel the cups too much, it will be too diluted. Let me see if I could. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm checking the audio meter, by the way. Um, Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on the plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri, yes. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? Uh, no, not at all. There's nothing wrong. So, let's mix the paint. Yuri currently dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we should, I thought we could do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise and daytime, and sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Nate, what are you going to write? Well, it would be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me, if you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art classes projects we had back then. It's relaxing. Uh, I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know. Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Oh my god, same. I'm the same. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over to the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Yeah, go, go, sorry. Sorry, Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me. That's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. Off me? Did it say off me? Can I just. I don't want to get up anymore. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. Okay. You know what? I guess I'll come back here. It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Ooh, ooh. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel. Then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Oh wait, what did it say there? I'm sorry. Here, I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Hmm. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait, eh? Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. Uh, I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. Oh my god, who? Oh my god, this. Oh my god. This guy must be so lucky to have like three fucking e-girls after. Oh my god. Different varieties too. Oh my god. What would you do, big guy, if you were me? Hmm? What would you do, big guy? What would you do? Hmm?
What would you do? What would you do if you were mom? You know, honestly, I'm just like going with the flow right now. But yeah, that's okay. Reads her books, almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrap around my wrist, send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over. Oh, that was quick. Sad. Is that how they happen? Okay, sorry, I'm gonna continue. Can you pin that pin that message, please? Because I need to actually finish this game. Or this game will never end if I keep yapping. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here than have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not like that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left. I was secretly hoping we could have. Oh, this is a Rizzler, this dude. Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. Oh, such a girl. Yeah, she gotta make the rice. You know, when I was younger, my mom would like, okay, rice. If you didn't make the rice, you get the situation. So, yeah, you have to be responsible. If you didn't want I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is we got everything done, right? Yeah. So I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I kind of say that without thinking about today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. Ah, I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Did she say bashfully? Bashfully. You know what I'm trying to say, so uh, you know what I'm trying to say. So you're very thoughtful, mom. Where Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Hold up, girl. Hold up, girl. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's like, but I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back. So Yuri, a oh, hey, mom. Sayori, just now we weren't. It's okay. Oh my god. It's okay, mom. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry, but we'll be all together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Shoo! Oi, when are you leaving? Yeah, so I'll just see you tomorrow. Sayori waves. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Mom? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? Why? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Mom. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. Oh my god, girl, now you're going. Oh my god, now she's going to like a million. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, now, sorry. You said keep playing the game, but I need to keep, like, I gotta prioritize my bladder. So, mom, shit, that. Also, my butt isn't looking any better. So, don't be surprised. You're disappointed. I'm here. I'm gonna finish. I won't finish this game until if I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being self. Monica was right. I should just Monica was right about what theory. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Carrying you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Me, you belong with me. Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Mom. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Ah! Sayori, it's true. I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Mom, I like you so much and I want to die. That's how I feel. That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down, squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Evan. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. What should we go? Okay, what should we go for, guys? 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 What is gonna happen? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Monica told me the truth how much happier you seem after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Ah, is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. It's a, this is okay. Oh, so he said, it's okay, Sayori, and then she said, it's okay. This is just my punishment. Remember, for being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right. I just wanted to go back the way it was. I realize that now you really do know me better than anyone, Mom. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden she turns around and drops to her knees, clutching her head with both hands. She screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in the front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend.
and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival of all days. I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Mom, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Mom. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here, but I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I feel a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? Wait, they came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really do. Something like this will definitely help so people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed in its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Hmm. Get out of my head, get out of my head times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 50. 41, 42, 43. Aw. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out before I finish writing this poem, but the poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Hmm. Ah. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Mom, what's wrong? Ah, nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori. I'm going to go get Sayori, so ah, well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. Then what? What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. Not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer. Since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori, she really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. It isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do. Oh my god, yeah, kind of. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh my god! Oh my god, this game is fucking... Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori. Oh my god. Is this what you waited me to get shocked about? Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe that my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession. That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is all my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship. No. Screw the literature. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up. She's gone forever. Oh my god, this isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Is this done? What the hell? That is dark as hell. So is it the same for every... So is this the same for... Oh. I feel like whatever I choose, one of them will like fucking die, wouldn't it? Why is it like that again? Like, why does it look like that? I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms like she's totally oblivious to the attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor. Oh, she deleted herself from the fucking game. It's so bad now. I feel so bad. What have I done? Why did I do this to her? Oh my god. What the fuck? Such a... Oh.
it removed my. Oh, I think it removed my game. Yeah, that's what I was feeling the whole time. Like I felt like it was gonna end up to something a little dark. Also I'm kind of tired from like the reading all that, and I kind of want to do some other things here. Cause yeah, kind of have to do some nurse stuff, like take care of my mom-in-law, and like make sure you're not carrying some stuff. Bad girl with that. Cause gonna be a nurse. But anyway, I really appreciate you for being here. Big guy, elementalist, Shad, everyone who's been here. Um, I love and appreciate you all. Star, I love you, babes. Wait, is Star streaming? Let's check if Star is streaming. Let's annoy Star. Oi, no more streaming. Oh, it suddenly stopped? Why? Mm, 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 mm. That's okay. That's insane though of a game. That's pretty fucked up. I'm sorry. That's pretty fucked up. Like to think about it. Do you think you could like I guess like 10 minutes ago? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna yeah, I have to do a few documentations, not documentation, but um what game? What game do you want me to play? What do you want me to play? Oh, this the Doki Doki one. I might try it again, but it looks different now. I maybe, but if it's like if that's where it ends for now, then yeah, I'll try. I'll probably like stay there for now until I feel like playing it again. Um, but yeah, at the moment I'm just, what the hell? That's pretty fucked up. It's also a lot of like, you know, kawaii, kawaii, that sort of stuff. Oh, really? Okay, I'll check it. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. I'll check it on my computer. Why not? Maybe send it as a whisper. That way I could like use Google as well while I'm at it. That's so insane though. That's insane. I think I picked the shortest route. I think I see how the game is going. It's similar to Bandersnatch. Like Bandersnatch from just put something. The chat is in the chat is in the Am I lagging? Have I lag yet?
God. Okay, I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me. Oh shit!
Oh my god, what the hell?
It's about to fucking happen, chat. God.
I'm just
Okay,
kidding.
I'm just kidding.
So that
I
what
can't do
happened
anything
with
after all.
Monica. I can do
If you gave
anything.
me. Oh shit!
Did I scare you? What? I don't get it. Like, is she a monster? Send me more of the other endings. I want to see more of the other endings. Send me more of the other endings. Also, did you see that? Yeah, you did. Is that the other ending? Or are there more? That's fine. I'm checking here as well. Oh, how about this? Disney musical. I can see too well. I don't get it.
Yuri slides closer
While
until
our
our
shoulders.
shoulders are touching.
And then,
How am I supposed to focus?
huh? I don't get it. You're evil.
And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
No.
Oh! That timing.
What? What did he pick? Yes? Oh, he picked yes.
Oh! That timing though.
Oh, that's an extension from. That's an extension from the.
What just happened?
Oh wow. Whoop.
Ah!
Rip.
I'm so confused. I clicked yes. I accepted her, and she.
Yeah, she fucking killed herself even though she accepted. So okay, I see. So are you supposed to like find like what ending is out there? Like what other endings are out there? Sorry, I'm like gonna check on my end as well, because you know. Oh, okay. I guess you're sending me more. Thank you.
The separation is resisting attitude. You think you can counterbalance your tax percentage just by
It
get over
gives
themselves
so
at the
fast.
graduate middle school?
Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
Now, if you want to prove
Looking
anything,
for
then separation
anything,
is
then
resisting
stop harassing
attitude.
with
You think you can counterbalance your tax percentage just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you accuse me?
Oh.
What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Clint Stevens hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she was noticing I was standing here. Clint Stevens, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started. How did I get dragged? Oh, I can't read this fast. Yuri. No, I want Yuri. Fuck off. Do I eventually just have to... Maybe. Ah, shit! I don't know what to do. Uh,
That's the ending? Wow. That's strange. That's a strange game. Anyway, yeah. That's something that I will eventually look into. But yeah. It's a pretty a lot of yeah, I have to like I mean I think it's different if I actively read it out loud to you and yeah, actually like not having like just playing it alone by yourself. But I think it wouldn't be that sort of game that I'd enjoy playing alone or something. So yeah, I see. That's interesting. That's interesting. Hmm. No, that's a pretty fun game. Yeah, I enjoyed reading it, but yeah, I think like too much reading is like getting to my yeah head after a while. Um, Streaming and Monica would show, and I think I would know if you were streaming and Monica would show up in Twitch chat. Really? And she would say like, "Do you love me? Do you love me?" like that. Just spook up. I'm gonna actually search more of the endings, like the different endings. I'm gonna look into that because that's interesting. I'm gonna actually check into it. But anyway, I'm gonna end my stream for now because yeah, do not yeah. That's why. That's why. It's an old game. I see. Yeah, I was wondering, like, why is no one like playing the game? That's probably why it's old. But yeah, I'm gonna try to play more games tomorrow. But I'm also gonna get my poker stash now. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna see you later, okay? Cause yeah, I need to